Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I hope this time my audio actually sounds good. And hello, good evening as well to you, Joseph. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna check again to make sure the audio is good. So give me a few minutes. I will be back. Okay, awesome. The audio seems like it's good. Oh my gosh. The music is quite loud, so let me just quickly... I think it's just the audio I need to turn down. The music actually sounds fine, I think. But let me just check. Confirm, yes. Okay, let me get back. Okay, never mind. The music and the audio is just still really loud. Okay, I think... Let's do this. And I'll just up my personal volume. I'll put it to 40 for myself. Okay. Let me check again. Right, okay. I just adjusted it again. Let's see. Okay, let me go back and listen to the stream. Okay, that sounds good. I think I might be too loud though. So I put my mic a little bit further away. So hopefully I don't accidentally peek it while I play. I know this game doesn't have any outright jump scares, which I appreciate, but never can be too careful. I don't want to accidentally peek the mic. Okay, I think this is a suitable distance away. Okay, let me go back to hearing it again. Alrighty, I think this is good. Yeah. Please let me know if there might be any other audio issues I might be missing. But anyways, whew, belated greeting. Hello everyone, this is Eureka Forsyth, and today I will be playing Lost Wiki Kozlovka. And I hope you are all doing well today, wherever you may be. good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I hope you are all doing well. Oh geez, it's doing it again. I think maybe it might just be my phone being a little bit old. Because sometimes my model doesn't move, exactly. Okay, it seems like it's fine. Oh, there it goes again. But yeah, I saw this game getting recommended getting recommended to me on the my YouTube homepage, and I was just like, ooh, the logo looked really intriguing, and I don't remember. Unfortunately, I don't remember the streamer that I saw this from, but she put on a pretty interesting thumbnail, and then I saw that it was like either the spring sale or it was an introductory discount, because this game got released I think on the 20th in March, so it's a fairly new game. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I am doing alright. It's been getting pretty busy in my real life, but I will pull through it. But yeah, I'm really curious on what is surrounding this old PC, I believe. There's looks like it's a gnarly looking branch, and maybe it's like sitting on top of a rock, a stone, or maybe another really big enlarged branch. But yeah, I turned off the CRT effect because I think it might give me eye strain if I have it on. So I'm sorry if you prefer that retro look, but I don't want to hurt my eyes while I play this game. But anyways, oh geez, I'm looking at Streamlabs and my model is doing that weird thing again. I don't know why it does that. I'll have to figure out what the issue is that is. I just started moving my head around again, and I guess it reset everything, which is nice. But yes, without further ado, oh geez, you're doing it again. Come on. All right. Without further ado, let us begin. User ID. Whoa, what? Enter my credentials. Oh, it's entering it for me. Okay, 78092. Passcode? Oh, I definitely don't know what that is. Login. New mail. Lysenko.y@kozlovka.local. Potential job in Kozlovka. I've read your articles, and I think you can notice what others miss. You're thorough and, more importantly, careful. That's what I need. I've granted you limited access to the database. It holds more than enough, if you know where to look. Attachments, database, underscore instructions, doc. Can I look at it? Oh, whoa. Oh, geez. Instructions. 1. Use the hyperlinks to navigate around the database. 2. Drag the right words into the report. 3. When you are satisfied with your conclusion, submit the findings to me. I will review them. In the mail, press the attachment file you would like to view. Hold and drag to move. Scroll to zoom. Alternatively, use the plus and minus buttons. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, this is so cool! Oh my gosh. Okay, anything else from Lysenko? No, I don't think so. Save, reload. Ooh, saving, do not quit system. Your game has been saved. Okay, reload. Your game has been saved, continue. Oh, okay. Settings. Okay. That's good. Controls. Yep. Okay. Kozlovka. Kozlovka is a small town located in the eastern region of Zernava, nestled at the edge of the Bialowieza forest. The town boasts its agricultural achievements with incredibly fertile soil. Kozlovka was founded in 1887 and survived significant challenges including German occupation during World War II and the later Soviet influence. Interesting. Kozlovka, okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess that's my lead. We play as a journalist, so that makes a lot of sense. Ooh. Whoa, image viewer. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, right. Yep, just a normal, quaint-looking town for now. Drag. Okay, I can drag these. Image viewer, yep. Enter your system code followed by the local area code. Okay, I don't know how to do that yet. Kozlovka. Oh, okay. It is beside the region. Wait, what? It is beside the blank, a vibrant woodland with a very distinct ecosystem. At the heart of the forest, a tall tree stands proud that locals refer to as the blank. The town itself has a thriving blank agricultural business. Agriculture business, one which boasts bountiful harvests and provides food sustainability. Okay. Oh, I need to look at more documents. Can I just... Oh, I can just bookmark that. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it slowly. No new mail. Right. Oh, I don't know what to do with that yet. Besides... Oh, the forest. Yeah. At the heart... Huh. The tree? Tree. Maybe I'm supposed to zoom in at a tree? It is beside... Yep, at the heart. The locals refer to... Okay. Nope. Okay, I don't know this database. Okay, drag any valid text from the database to the empty slots in the report. Alternatively, okay. Right. Missing something, but is it okay if I just submit my findings? Something is not correct. Oop. Whoops. Okay. Maybe it's... No, it's not. Founded... Oh, okay. Battle of the Forest. This article has been modified from an earlier entry. From 1941 to 1944, Kozlovka was occupied by the Germans and was a main source of food supply for the battalions occupying that region. In June 1944, a huge offensive was launched, cornering the Nazis in the Bialowieza forest. Dozens of lives were lost in the forest, which ended in a Soviet victory. Afterwards, Zernava declared independence in 1991. Okay. So this takes place a little bit in the World War II era. Oh, can I read? Oh, there we go. Bialowieza Forest. Bialowieza Forest is located next to the town of Kozlovka. Known for its distinctive natural features, it is home to an ancient tree, the Draken Oak, which is believed to be over 1,000 years old. It is also home to a unique and rare fungus, symbiotic ergot. Right. I feel like this symbol is gonna be important for later. Okay. There we go. Oh, this must be the article that I'm working on. Continue. Oh, new mail. Need more than this. You found something, but not enough. If you want to keep going, you'll need to understand where this place began. Look for patterns and connections. The flowchart is a tool, not a solution. Follow the threads, not the labels. Okay. Kind of clear, but also a little vague. Engraved on a tree, there are two runes, the top being blank and the bottom being blank. The locals clearly hold spiritual beliefs tied to the forest. These beliefs are not unfounded, for there are colonies of blank around the tree. Oh, the symbiotic ergot. The fungus is likely the cause of the town's agricultural success. Okay. Dragon oak? Ooh. Ooh, okay. It's getting a little bit weird. Quercus drakensis, dragon oak, is a rare and ancient tree in the Baia Luisa forest. The carving on the trunk was said to be a pagan tradition to honor the agricultural season. It is protected by the Zarnavian government in 1991 after establishing their independence. The tree is the primary host for the fungus symbiotic ergot. Okay. Okay, what about the runes? There are two runes. Enter your code. Shoot, was it was it my username? Oh no. Crap, I should have wrote that down. They go back. Symbiotic ergot. Oop. Excuse me for a second. Okay, there we go. Claviceps symbiotica. Symbiotic ergot is a unique fungus in the Baia Luisa forest that relies on a symbiotic relationship with their plant host, the dragon oak. The fungus known to cause extraordinary fertility of the surrounding land. Dr. Casimir Ostrovsky was the leading expert in the symbiotic ergot. Though uncommon, it can also be used as a medicinal herb. Let me take a look-see. Right. Casimir Ostrovsky. This article has been modified from an earlier entry. Dr. Casimir Ostrovsky is a Russian mycologist who specialized in the study of rare fungi. He moved to Zarnava and dedicated most of his 30-year career studying the symbiotic ergot. He was invited to Kozlovka as part of the Modern Farming Initiative, MFI, I guess they will probably shorten it to, primarily researching the ecosystem in the Baia Luisa forest. Okay. Medicinal herb. Maybe I can... Medicinal herbs. Ironically, due to Kozlovka's incredibly fertile soil, the medicinal herbs grown in the area are too potent for use and are not approved by the government. However, some locals vouch for their effectiveness, such as the local pharmacist, Dr. Mstislav Dragunov, and the witch. Who's the witch? Although she advocates more for its use in ancient pagan rituals. Mysterious. Who is the witch? Let's look at the... Oh my god, this... Holy moly. What a ominous looking picture. Dr. Mistislav Dragunov. Dr. Mistislav Dragunov is an accomplished medical doctor and the local pharmacist of Kozlovka. He was the first to formulate a medicine using the local colony of symbiotic ergot. No one has been able to replicate his success. He is a vocal advocate of using Kozlovka's medicinal herbs for nationwide medicinal use. Medical use. Whoops. Well, I need to find out about the... So far I haven't found anything about the runes yet. Let's see. Grave. Okay. I think I need to look at this. Okay, I can't drag that. Click on the hyperlinks. Okay. But my client tells me not to rely too much on my flowchart. Ah, crap. Oh geez, how do I access the flowchart? Okay, save. Okay, what? Go back. What if I... What the? What am I... How do I... Wait, can I just... escape? Like, quit? Quit. Okay, maybe I can log in again. Okay, let's try this again. And then I'll write down my username. Okay, there we go. That might be my actual bypass thing. Okay, 7, 8, 0, 9, 2. Oh, okay. 78092. Good. Nice. Okay, let's try that. Oh, wait. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay, I guess that isn't it. Okay, my flow chart. No attachment. Where is that? Okay, no image. Wait, I need help. Oh no. How do I access that? Oh geez. Oh geez, I'm lost. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. That makes so much sense. Okay, there's symbiotic ergot. Okay, what have I not looked at yet? Okay, maybe here? Modern Farming Initiative. The Modern Farming Initiative was proposed by Mayor Jan Dragunov. Oh, must be the wife of the other guy. In 1991 to revise Kozlovka's agricultural practices. It was approved by the Zarnavian government after achieving independence in the same year. The proposal involved Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky, who was invited to the town to undergo research. The proposal was ultimately scrapped in 1992. Oh, okay. Okay, this article has been modified from an earlier entry. Jan Dragunov is the current mayor of Kozlovka, so maybe not the wife, so cousin or brother? He came into mayorship after he superseded his father, Atla Dragunov in 1992. He was best known for proposing the Modern Farming Initiative, in which he invited Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky to Kozlovka to undergo research. Okay. Atla Dragunov was the mayor of Kozlovka from 1945 to 1992. He was best known for establishing the okay, you can't see that Kozlovka police force and his affection for bisons. Interesting. He was superseded by his son, Jan Dragunov, when he mysteriously vanished as part of the tragedy commonly known as the 90s disappearance. What? Oh geez. 90s disappearances. 15 people vanished from Kozlovka over the course of 2 months in the summer of 1992. Most notably, Atla Dragunov was among the missing, as well as one non-local. The investigation led by Jan Dragunov ran cold after a year, having only found a few items from several victims. This was the most recent tragedy that the town had to endure. Wait, it's that symbol again. Ooh. Things are certainly getting interesting. Can I not report anything about that? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Tragedy? No hint available? Kozlovka access restricted. Kozlovka tragedies passcode required. It's a 4. Okay. 4. Maybe it's not numbers. 4 letter number for tragedy. Excuse me. Article access. Dang it, and no hint available. Wait, maybe it's a year? Wait. 1991 or 1992? Okay, let's try 91. Nope. 92? Okay. Just kidding. Maybe 14? 15? Wait, 1592? 1592. Nope. How about 91? Nope. Okay, how about 9115? Nope. 92? Nope. One non-local, so maybe 14 instead? 92. 91. Okay. Let me stop. Okay, so they don't count the one non-local. Okay, I'm lost. Oh no. Get this mail out of here. Okay, cancel. Okay, there we go. Right. 90s disappearance. Okay, nothing else about that. What else could I be missing? Flowchart. Ian Dragunov. Wait, undiscovered links. Okay, undiscovered links to... Right. Yes. Dang it. Wait, year of Zarnava. 1991. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Nice. No image available. Zarnavian Cultural Preservation Initiative. This initiative started in 1991 when Zarnava gained its independence. Its purpose was to preserve sites and documents of cultural significance. See below the list of topics related to the ZCPI. Okay, yes. There we go! Slavic rune symbols. Kozlovka Town Ledger. I needed this. Okay. Slavic rune symbols. Zornavians have an Eastern Slavic ancestry and formed pagan beliefs, some of which come in the form of runes. Few locals, like the witch, still believe they hold power. The witch! Yes, I need to look at that article too. Okay. See below the list of common Slavic symbols. Perun's mark, Rodovik, Izvini, Zemina's cross, twin glyph. Okay, wait. Pictures. Right. Nope. Forest. Yes. Oak. Okay. We have that. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Okay. Yes. Perun's mark. That's what it is. Associated with the god of thunder, this Slavic rune was believed to offer protection against misfortune and ill omens. Uh-oh. That's a little bit ominous. Okay. Radovik. This is a Slavic rune linked to family, lineage, and ancestral blessings, frequently found on household objects. Okay. Izvini? This Slavic rune is a symbol of forgiveness and peace. It is often used in pagan rituals associated with restless spirits. Okay. Zemina. There we go. Zemina's cross. This Slavic rune is a symbol of fertility, tied to bountiful harvests. It is often carved onto tools or boundary stones. But this was carved on the tree, right? Twin glyph. Okay, so it has the Zemina's cross and the twin glyph on the tree. The two interwoven lines represent duality, growth. The two interwoven lines represent duality, growth and decay, renewal and remembrance. Some rural communities believe that this Slavic rune was a symbol of transition rather than an end. Okay. Right. right. Shoot. Which one was on top? Okay, Zemina's cross. Yep, I was right. Okay, let's go back. Drag. Wait, what? Oh, come on now. Slavic road symbols. There we go. Then twin glyphs. Oh yeah, it was the fungi symbiotic. Oops. Right. Okay. Engraved on the tree, there are two runes, the top being Zemina's cross and the bottom being twin glyph. The locals clearly hold spiritual beliefs tied to the forest. These beliefs are not unfounded, for there are colonies of symbiotic ergot around the tree. The fungus is likely the cause of the town's agricultural success. Another from Lysenko, right? The real brief. Thank you. Apologies for being cautious. I needed to know you were the right person for the job. I haven't been fully honest with you. This isn't just research. Someone I cared about disappeared in the early 90s. Official records are incomplete. Official records are incomplete and inconsistent. Most people stopped asking. I didn't. Oh, okay. So this is the real reason why I am doing this journalism gig. Okay, and the 1990s, there were a string of disappearances. Most notably, yes, it was the father, I believe. Blank was also a victim of the disappearance. It was because of this that the initiative, the modern farming initiative, was scrapped. The victims' belongings were found in the blank, which is where they were presumed to have met their ends. Oh. Okay, wait, what? Jan? Okay. Best known... Okay. '90s. Yes, okay. Okay, we're not sure who this person is yet. Okay. Wait. Dragon note. Anything here? No, I already saw this. Whoops. Oh, the witch. Right. I wanted to see that. The witch. Oh my god. Jeez. The witch is a local shaman who owns a small shop on Kozlovka's high street. She is most known for her appearance, with her iconic one bloodshot eye. Even as a pillar of Kozlovka's culture, there is a decline in interest for ancient pagan rituals. As a tourist, you can get her signature spiritual chalk. Okay. Spiritual chalk. Oh. Spiritual chalk. Spiritual chalk is the flagship product of the Witch, a local shaman on Kozlovka's high street. It is advertised to be able to commune with the surrounding nature and the souls of those who perished with rune symbols. Traditionally, it is a woman's job to mark sites with rune symbols, as many did in the past. Okay. The question is, am I playing as a female journalist or a male journalist? I feel like I'm playing as a male journalist. Excuse me. Just did a little stretch. Spiritual chalk, witch, medicinal herbs. What am I missing? Oh, the soil, okay. Agriculture. Kozlovka is most known for its agricultural achievements. Their yearly yield supplies around 10% of the food in Zarnava. Their medicinal herbs are also known to be overtly potent. Even with their success, there have been pushes to industrialize their practices, most notably the modern farming initiative proposed in the 90s. Right. Okay, what else? Okay. Got everything here. Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh yes, the Kozlovka Town Ledger. Oh geez. I wonder if it's another year. 91? Nope. 92? Nope. Town Ledger. Maybe when the Kozlovka was first established? Question mark? Ooh, this flowchart is getting quite big. 1887. Okay. 1887. Let me try to remember that. 1887. probably need to dig around a little bit more. Okay, what are we to do? Okay, another victim, right? Okay, I don't think it's the witch. I think she's still alive. I wonder if it's this guy who went missing. But it would have said something if he went missing. Is it... No, it wasn't him. Who else? Was it the sun? Sun. Okay. Atla. Is it Jan? Maybe? No, but he's not wearing glasses. Okay. It's probably wrong. Right, yeah, it was led by Jan. Okay. Oh, this again. No hint available. Alright. And a non-local. Maybe it was the non-local? Who's the victim here? Okay, somebody that wears glasses. Perhaps the non-local. Okay. What else am I missing? Okay, I'm missing another article. Oh man, date of the winter festival. Dang it. Okay. No. Agricultural forest. Okay. Government. Shoot. Maybe there's something else here? Okay, which? Nope. Town ledger. Oh, wait, this was the... Shoot. Private... Winter festival. Agricultural achievements. Medicinal... Cultural. Oh no, wow. Oh jeez. Okay. A spiritual chalk. Maybe there's something else here? No. Victims' belongings were found in the... Was it in the... Louisa forest? Okay, not Jan. It's because of this. Okay. Oh, that's the private document, right? Oh. Dragonov family. Battle of the Forest. Kozlovka. Oh, yeah, right. Yep. Jan. Wait, was he? Oh, jeez, okay. Was there something I didn't see here? Was it Casimir? Maybe it was him. Let's see. Oh shoot, wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, his glasses. Nice. Wow. I just had to I just had to use my brain for a little bit. Get those hamster wheels turning. Oh my gosh. need to be careful. I have like a glass right here. In 1990s, there were a string of disappearances, most notably Atla. Is it Adela? Maybe it's Adela. Adela Dragunov. Dr. Casimir Ostrovsky was also a victim of the disappearance. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's the guy who did a lot of research and stuff for the fungi. It was because of this that the modern farming initiative was scrapped. The victims' belongings were found in the Baia Luisa forest, which is where they were presumed to have met their ends. Okay. My mysterious client. Dig deeper. Oh my gosh. Wait, I got my stuff. Yes, my access request got approved. I can't believe they were so close to town. This changes a lot of things. I need you to investigate further. By now you must have tried to access our tragedy page. We normally don't show this to the public, but I'll make an exception. I couldn't help but laugh at the dig deeper because it's so stupid. I was thinking of the dig in your butt twin meme thing. I gotta stop. Attachments, access request approved. Nice. Oh, wait, this is my client, Volha Lysenko. 23 Lesnaya Street, Kozlovka, ZNV, 451 SW2. Town Hall, 7 Mira Street, Kozlovka, ZNV, 451 NW6. Request for access. Dear Volha, thank you for contacting the Town Hall. After considering your close relationship with the governing bodies, your request to access the article Kozlovka Tragedies has been approved. Below is a one-time code to access the page. Yes! Nice. Wait. Okay. Kozlovka Tragedies. Password. Okay, regards, Kozlovka Town Hall Management. Oh. I don't know why I did that. Nice. Okay, for a small town, Kozlovka had its fair share of tragedies. Among them, there are tragedies that coincide with sudden spikes in Kozlovka's agricultural yield, from earliest to latest. Okay, so I need to put it from oldest to most recent. Coincidentally, these tragedies were all committed in the Baia Luisa forest, right? Okay. Yippee! Okay, I got that page. Where is that? Whoops. No. Here we go. Okay, what was it? 7, 3, 2, 8. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, no image again. That makes sense though. Kozlovka Tragedies. For an uneventful town, Kozlovka has had a fair share of tragedies throughout its history. See below the list of notable incidents. Yeah. 90s disappearance, summer plague, animal killings, battle of the forest, festival of massacre. Right. Okay. Okay, I already read that. Summer plague. So, what's that? Oh my god, what are they called again? No! Test tube. I think that's a test tube. In August 1990, an unusual wave of deaths spread across the town. Most victims had pre-existing medical conditions and were found deceased in their homes. Postmortems revealed unidentified fungal matter within the bloodstream, suspected at first to be a fast-moving contagion. The tragedy ended as suddenly as it began. What? So it just happened? And then it just immediately stopped? What? Okay, interesting. No crossing. Wait, that's the head of a bison. Right. I think it was the dad that really liked bisons for whatever reason. In 1965, a tragedy occurred when locals were reporting their pets missing to the authorities. It was revealed that dozens of animals were found mutilated at the foot of the Draken Oak. Although the investigation was quickly resolved, the bodies were proven difficult to retrieve due to them decaying at a faster rate in the soil. Ooh, that's creepy. Oh, this was 1965. This was the 90s. I'm going to assume this is probably the most recent one. Battle of the Forest. Okay, this might be the oldest event. Festival Massacre. Festival Massacre. In 18... Oh, wait. Okay, that might... I'm wrong, I think. In 1892, dozens of locals were killed during the Winter Festival. The culprit was caught murdering festival attendees in front of the Draken Oak. When cornered, the culprits slit their own throat and joined their victims at the foot of the tree. This is the earliest tragedy recorded in Kozlovka. Okay, winter. Whoopsies. Winter Festival. And then probably no. Tragedies. Agricultural ones. So the summer plague, probably. Okay, am I missing something else? Let me just see. Tragedy. Nope, just brings me back to the front page. Animal killings. Right, okay. Battle of the Forest. Right. Winter. Right. Winter Festival. Oh, wait. The rune here looks kind of different. Okay, so it looks kind of the same, but this part here is like upturned a little bit. Winter Festival. The Winter Festival occurs every year on the 15th of December. The festival celebrated the hardship between people. What? The festival celebrated the hardship between people. Oh. The sentence is a little wonky. The festival celebrated the hardship people endured through the year. Wives would take up their husbands' tools as a sign of kinship and equal footing. The holiday is no longer celebrated since the massacre in 1892. Okay. I think this might be it. Winter Festival. Oh wait, no. Okay, maybe it was Battle of the Forest. Okay, let me save. Submit. Oh, okay. Winter Festival. Crap. Kozlovka. This is the oldest. Summer Plague. Battle of the Forest. Wait. These are the tragedies. Okay. Winter Festival. Battle of the Forest. Oh no, okay. Maybe it is Summer Plague. Okay. 90s. So... Summer Plague. Winter Festival. Okay, so it has to do with it's agriculture related. Okay, so maybe, okay. So wooden. 90s, I think, would still be here. Winter Festival. Oh, the Festival Massacre. Oh my god. Summer Plague. Oh, was it the animal killings? Okay, try this again. Nope. Okay. Just the process of elimination. Okay. For a small town, Kozlovka had its fair share of tragedies. Among them, these are the tragedies that coincide with sudden spikes in Kozlovka's agricultural yield from earliest to latest. Festival Massacre, Battle the Forest, 90s disappearance. Coincidentally, these tragedies were all committed in the Baia Luisa forest. You got mail. Redacted bypass. Your findings have been more than helpful. They're disturbing. This pattern we're uncovering, it's not random. Someone knew. Someone let it happen. You must have redacted bypass installed on your system, like any good journalist. It's been a while since it has been prohibited by the government, so here's a refresher on how to access it. Okay. Okay, in order to enable redacted bypass, you must first have your system code. You can find this in your computer system. Then you will need the local area code of the city you'd like to bypass. You can find these in all addresses. Okay. Okay, local area code. Three, two, one. And oh, that's why there was that code in the beginning of that letter from the town hall. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. After the government's disapproval of their product, blank caused the tragedy blank. Because of this, blank proposed the blank to abandon any uses of the blank. Okay? Oh, I need that letter again. Okay, let me put it here. I messed that up. 3, 2... Wait. Oh. Okay, 342 actually. Whoops. 342. System code. What? Heading code. Where am I? Okay, so it's definitely not that because this was an example. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's this? Oh, wait. Was it actually? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me try this persons. Full huzz. See if it works. Wait. Okay, SW2. SW2. Wait, there's only for north, northeast, southeast, and east? Uh-oh. Okay, then this is not the right. Trying on family. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I forgot. Okay. I got all this down. Town ledger. No hint available. Oh, geez. I need to read that. Okay. System code, right? I have that. That's 342. Then you will need the bypass. Oh! Kozlovka. Wait, north. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 1. Yes! Redacted bypass. Welcome to the redacted bypass. With this program, maybe I can read this in like a robotic kind of voice. Redacted bypass. Welcome to the redacted bypass. With this program, you can access data from articles that have been previously modified by local authorities. Insert article name to continue. Help. Wait, that means I can look for anything I want. Oh my gosh. Whoops. That kind of scared me a little bit. Sorry to the witch. I'm sure she's probably a nice lady. Okay, what I want the Dragonoff family. Wait, can I not? Oh no. To continue. Okay. Need help. Okay, maybe I need to go here. Mark. No. What is it that I want? No. The summer. Oh, what does this have something to do with the summer plague? No. Let's see. Medicinal herbs, which that's what I want. has to do with a article that I have access to. Okay. Whoop. Gotta move that. Oops. No. Huh. For this program, you can access data from our... Oh. I get it now. I just needed to read it and process it a little more. Okay. He announced a more potent version of his medicine in 1989, but failed safety tests in the subsequent year and was not approved by the government. Okay. Let me move this. Return. This one. As the town was relatively small, there was no sheriff, and so the mayor was responsible for leading investigations. Upon appointing himself sheriff, he stated, "As long as I draw breath, I shall keep this town thriving. Know that I will do what's best for Kozlovka." Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with my report here. Okay, Jan. There we go. Jan was infamous for being vocal about his disapproval of the use of the symbiotic ergot. After the plague, he launched the Modern Farming Initiative with the primary goal of phasing out the fungi from use. Okay. Jan proposed... what is it? The people to abandon any uses of the symbiotic ergot. Oops. Come on now. There we go. Proposed the government, right? Government. Nope. There we go. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay, after the government's disapproval of their product, maybe I'll just put this there for now. Still definitely some articles that are modified. Okay, none here. Probably something with this guy, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh, right. talented mycologist went missing during his time in Kozlovka. When the mycology community asked for his research in the forest, the local government refused to release it due to sensitive information. Ooh, I almost knocked my phone over. Jeez. Okay. It's doing that weird thing again with my model. Okay. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, jeez, why is it doing that? Okay. Is it because it's... maybe it's not facing me. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. Nice. Maybe this is the solution. Sensitive information. Okay. Doesn't have... It's definitely not that. Okay, we looked at him. Who else? Oh, this guy. Unless I already looked at... Oh. Dang it. I did look at this article before. Okay. The witch? No. Who am I missing? Oh, maybe it's the summer plague. Summer plague caused the tragedy. Or maybe it was the animal killings? Summer plagues. So it had to be one of the... Huh. Battle of the forest? Wait. Oh, this was modified. Oh. Okay. Move out of the way. Okay. Wait, and one of the guys was in charge of the police force. German documents showed that the occupation was not a simple invasion, but to also investigate an event that happened in the late 1800s. These documents were given to the local police force. Okay, 1800s? Was it the... Yeah, okay, nice. This article was also modified too. Festival Massacre. There was a disturbing rumor that the killer carved the runes into the dragon oak as part of the festival traditions. Although not much evidence suggests this, it was speculated to be the reason why the festival is no longer celebrated. Festival... Okay, 1892. Earliest. Okay, Festival Massacre something? Okay, I might be wrong. The summer... No, I think the summer plague caused the tragedy. Wait, whoa, jeez. Summer plague... The 90s disappearances? Okay, wait, I will be right back. am back. Apologies for the wait. Actually, let me take a sip of water first, too. Okay, nice. Okay, back onto the case. So... now it seems like this particular Dragunov family is a big proponent to this story. Alright. What else? Dragunov. Date of the Winter Festival. Right! 1892. Let's try that. What? Date of Winter Festival. Was it the most recent Winter Festival? Okay. Whoa. Date. Winter Festival. 12. So would it be? Oh, okay. 12/15. Get out of here. 12. What? Date of Winter Festival. Is it backwards? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, I see. Okay, nice. Dragunov family. Kozlovka was founded by Bodin Dragunov and Alina Dragunova. The story goes that their love guided them to this plot of land in hopes of starting anew as a family. A memorial was erected to honor the family, which includes a quote that reads, "For the loss of a few, there is still many." Okay. It's a really big tombstone. Oh my. Bodin Dragunov. Bodin Dragunov was a founding member of Kozlovka. Originally a carpenter, his career shifted to farming after having their first child, who was born sickly. He was famous for being a terrible oh god. That's not a really great thing to be famous for. He was famous for being a terrible farmer, but nevertheless persevered. He was always devout to his wife and has famously said to have borrowed her strength in times of need. What's that mean? That sounds a little bit odd. Whoa. She definitely has a cooler portrait than the husband. Alina Dragunova was a founding member of Kozlovka. She was incredibly spiritual. Whoops. Accidentally touched my mic. She was incredibly spiritual and set up the Winter Festival as her way of celebrating her husband's crops. The festival attracted dozens of people whose families make up Kozlovka today. She was always devout to her husband and was known in the community to set everything aside for the sake of her family. Okay. think that's it. After the government disapproval of their products, summer plays. What was the... Oh, maybe it was... Wait, was it... this guy? Okay, maybe it was the summer... I think the summer plagues. Oh wait, this... I haven't seen the article for this yet too. Okay, summer plague, summer plague. I think. The victims were... right! The victims were frequent patrons of Dr. Mstislav Dragunov, who regularly complained that standard medicine would not help people with such long-standing medical conditions. After a swift investigation, the police said there was no correlation. So this was like his brother? Yeah, they both have the same last name. Okay. Because of this, was it the government? Is there any... Oh wait, right. Actually it was the modern farming. Yeah. Nice, I figured it out. After the government's disapproval of their product, Dr. Mstislav Dragunov caused the tragedy summer plague. Because of this, Jan Dragunov proposed a modern farming initiative to abandon any uses of the symbiotic ergot. Ooh, new mail from Lysenko. Family ties. Mstislav is a good man, but I knew his ambition would get to him. To think he risked innocent lives. I may have found something that is of use. What's inside is sensitive. Handle it accordingly. I'll continue digging around for more material. Oh, jeez. They sent me a picture. What is this? Oh, sheesh. To whom it may concern, as you may know, it has been 3 months since our mayor went missing. He was dear to our hearts, but alas, we must come together and continue running the town. The control of the Kozlovka police force and his public database will be transferred to his son, Jan Dragunov, as he will be taking the reins as mayor of the town. Of that, the passcode to the town ledger has been changed. It is now the heading code of the town hall. Ooh. Thank you everyone for your patience. Regards, Kozlovka Police Force. Ooh, wait. Didn't we get something about that? Oh jeez. Excuse me. Oh jeez. Almost did not mute in time because I started coughing pretty badly. But, okay. Here we go. What was it? It was, I need the town hall thingy. Right. Okay, I need this. Family ties. Can I open multiple? Oh, I can only open one at a time. What is it? The passcode to the town ledger. The heading code. Wait a minute. No. What was it? It was a, oh, okay. The tragedies? Whoops. Tragedies. Animal killings. Oh, that was wrong. Now the heading code of the town hall. Okay. 451 NW 6. And I need that other document. What was it? The redacted bypass? Right. NW. Okay, what is this here? Blank's true name is Blank. They were responsible for the tragedy Blank. They frequently returned to the site of the tragedy to carve the rune Blank onto the Blank. Okay, it has to be the tree, right? Yep. Dragon Oak. The rune. Well, there's a bunch of those. They frequent. Somebody's true name is Blank. It has to be the person. Was it the festival? It was probably the festival massacre. It has to be one of the Dragonovs? Or possibly... Is he still alive? No, he went missing. So it's... Who's still alive? So... It's either... Jan or Mstislav, I think. Okay. How many... What? Oh, okay. 4... Oh, jeez. I hope this is correct. No, okay. Dang it. Okay, I have to look at that. Approval. Maybe it's 7... 4... 5 1? No. I think 451 has to be one of the numbers at least. Let me do it in reverse. Oh, wait. 7, 4, 5, 1. Ah, no. Okay. What does it say again? The passcode to the town ledger has been changed. It is now the heading code of the town hall. Heading code? What? Okay. No hint available. Heading code of the town hall. Maybe it's this? Oh gosh. I'm grasping at straws here. Nope. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Maybe 1992? Nope. Then it has to be, oh, it has to be like an important date to Jan? Okay, let's see. Jan. Nineteen 1991? Was that too easy? Yeah. Something with the dad? Hmm. 14. What the heck is the heading code? Okay. Is it? No, this is a one-time code. So probably, I mean, I'll try it. Whoops. Doesn't hurt to try. has to be something. Town hall. NW. Oh, wait. Okay, I need that. Okay, the last number is probably 7. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's try this. 5, 1. Oh, maybe it's 7. 7, 4, 5, 1. Huh. Local area code. 342. Okay, wait. 3, 4, 2. 6. 6. 3, 4. Okay. Shoot. Nope. Dang. Maybe it's 4, 5, 1, something. 7 or 6? Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Okay. No hint available. Dude, what am I missing? Family ties. should be something on this document. Here. Nope, nothing here either. So, okay, there's something here about the festival massacre. I think I might have already seen this. Maybe something with the runes? No. Nope, not that either. Huh. I really need that password. Town hall. Maybe it's a Volhas? I'll try it. No. Let's try 4512. Nope. 2451. Family ties. So this person is what the heck? only the Kozlovka town ledger that I'm missing something on. Jeez. Heading code. Town ledger. Not this. Okay, north is 000. Okay, what am I missing? Northwest. Oh jeez. Wait, not this. Nope. Northwest. Oh, wait, what? For... Oh man, I think I'm gonna get this wrong again, but let's just try it. No. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. I had to look through a walkthrough wiki. Oh my god, I was never going to get that. Okay. Well, I got one section correct. Alright, let me try to figure out everything else on my own. Kozlovka, town ledger. Okay, let me save. Oh my goodness. This ledger details the family that governs the town of Kozlovka. See below the list of family members. Yep, we know this guy. Lilia Dragonova. Volha Dragonova. Jan. Who's this? Wait, is she a witch? Lilia Dragonova is the adoptive elder sister of Adela and Mstislav Dragonov, although she acted more as a caregiver to the two boys rather than a sibling. Not much is known about her besides reports of her eccentric personality. In 1965, the Dragonov family announced that she had run away, though no investigation was held. What? Weird. Okay. Her brother Mstislav pursued medicine after being inspired by her childhood stories of being sickly, one which damaged her eye, although it was more of a morbid fascination of her condition than a drive to help her. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Things are getting juicy. Who's Volha? Oh my goodness. Volha Dragonova is the mother of Jan Dragonov. She was a proud mother and adamantly supported Jan's mayorship after her husband's disappearance. Although she no longer uses their last name, she still has close connections with the family. Okay, my client is a woman. Oh my goodness. This is a whole family drama and saga. Holy. Okay. Blank's true name is they were responsible for the tragedy. They frequently return to the site of the tragedy to carve. So there's nothing. Is there something new for him now? Nope, it's still the same. What the? Huh? Family ties. Okay. So it's definitely one of the Dragonovs. Oh. Wait a sec, where's the witch? Witch's true name is... Lilia Dragonova. Which rune? Okay. Misfortune. Maybe this? No. Definitely not that. Maybe this? Nope. Nope. Festival Massacre. No, it has to be. Oh, wait. It was the 90s. Maybe the 90s? disappearance. And this symbol. Ooh. Which one? Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Crap. Maybe it is this? Nope. Is this Amina's cross? No. What was... Okay, wait. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Which tragedy? Mom. Oh dear. Okay, so it's not the animal killings. Oh my god. 1965. Okay, so what happened around 1965? Okay, it wasn't the 90s. Was it not the summer plagues? Oh, it was the animal killing. Oh my god. And it was... What the heck? Was it this? No. I frequently return to the site of the tragedy to carve the rune. Okay. Nope. Sweeney? Oh! Witch's true name is Lilia Dragonova. They were responsible for the tragedy animal killings. They frequently returned to the site of the tragedy to carve the rune Isvini onto the Draken Oak. Wait, what does it mean? Oh geez. It's getting scary. Hidden sister. To think that the witch was their sister all along. And to think that they had a sister to begin with. It's almost unbelievable. I found this document hidden in the archives. It felt like it was meant to be buried. Like it wasn't meant to be found. I hope it helps your investigation. Oh jeez, what have you given me? Year 1943, research notes number 144, transcription. Tree looks to be centuries old. It can be confirmed there are runes on the tree. However, it isn't in chalk like the pictogram suggests. Seems to be carved with some carpenter tool. Remind soldiers not to trample over the area and be careful of the delicate fungi. They are hard to spot, but they are there. Update. Found a letter, written a few days after the incident. We'll attach it along with these notes. That's it? Blank is responsible for the tragedy. Blank. They are also responsible for the two... Dragon Oak? Dragon Oak. Come here. Dragon Oak. Is there... Can I just put in the rune? For the two Slavic rune symbols on the Dragon Oak? I guess so. Is Vini... The Slavic rune is a symbol of forgiveness and peace. It is often used in pagan rituals associated with restless spirits. Okay. The rumors of the tragedy spread across Europe and led to another tragedy. Right. Okay. Right, what am I missing? What the heck? Was the oldest. What the heck? I got all the information I need. Oh my goodness. Just gotta put 2 and 2 together for all of these. Let's see. So Zemina's cross. What does that mean? Rumors. World War II related incident? Battle of the Forest? tragedies again. Okay, this is the oldest. This is the most recent. Okay, 1941 to 44. Oh, the animal. Wait, did I... Wait, is this new? Ah! Witnesses mentioned that they saw a red glowing dot darting around the area when the mutilation supposedly took place. Oh, from her eye. This sparked a short-lived legend of an angry spirit in the forest. The police stated that this was a baseless rumor. Okay. Summer plague. Okay, this is new too. I think. Oh, no, I already saw this. Animal 90s. Festival. What the heck? Okay. Rumor spread. Has to be the battle of the forest. Okay, so which one? There's the animal killings. That was already done. Is it still the... This lady? Lilia? That doesn't make sense, but let me see. 1963. Oh, which ones are left for the, Okay. So this one is... Yeah, this one is done, this one is done. I think this one belongs here. So we don't know about that yet. Maybe it's the... Wait. Oh my gosh. I think I might be reaching here, but... Let's try. Let me... Alina... Very spiritual. Okay. Festival? This is crazy. Oh my god. Holy. I can't believe I was right. Alina Dragonova is responsible for the tragedy Festival Massacre. They are also responsible for the 2 Slavic rune symbols on the Draken Oak. The rumors of the tragedy spread across Europe and led to another tragedy, Battle of the Forest. Sheesh. Oh boy. Conspiracy This must have been the beginning of it all. I've heard of the legend before, but always thought it was an old wives' tale to scare me when I was a child. I think we're uncovering a much deeper conspiracy than we thought. Surely someone must have known about all of this. How did these tragedies go unnoticed, unconnected? What? Blank intentionally led investigations astray. They ousted blank from the family after the tragedy blank and covered up mistakes made by... But why? It just feels kind of weird that all of the perpetrators are supposedly women. I don't know. I mean, I'm all for what is that quote? Like, I'm all for women's rights and also women's wrongs or something like that. In like a fictional sense. And sometimes I guess in real life sense too. Depending on the circumstance. Okay. Holy. This whole family was in on it. Oh my god. What? Okay. Wait. Okay. I think I have the clues. So, it must have been Jan? Yeah, he was in charge of the police. They ousted... who is it? Volha, maybe? From the family after the tragedy. Which tragedy? It has to be the 90s. And covered up mistakes made by the doctor. After the summer plague tragedy. Right. Oh. They ousted... Okay, wait. Ousted. Oh. Lilia? After the... animal killings? Or was it the dad? Right, there we go. Adela Dragunov intentionally led investigations astray. They ousted Lilia Dragunova from the family after the tragedy, animal killings, and covered up mistakes made by Dr. Mstislav Dragunov after the tragedy, summer plague. Dang. You've done enough. I don't think this is a good direction to pursue. You've already done more than enough for the investigation, and your notes have been very helpful. But for now, I'm asking you to stop looking into this. Please leave it be. Oh, are you hiding something too? You've must have been incredibly close to blank. After all, your real name is blank, isn't it? What? feel like this might be too obvious, but... Wait, what? Okay. What is happening? Let's see. Oh, okay. It must have been incredibly close to Adela Dragunov. After all, your real name is Volha Dragunova, isn't it? Oh my gosh, am I about to get got? Wrong assumptions. Adela was my husband. He was everything to me. I loved him, and I never imagined he would be involved in whatever this is. I hired you because I wanted to know what happened to him, not to learn he might have had a part in it. I don't know everything he did, but he was always a private man. Okay, that sounded weird. But he was always a private man. Please don't assume the worst without proof. There is more at play. There is a reason why there are so many blanks. So everything traces back to one place, and the roots lead back to the blank. The tree is the center of it all, and your husband is part of it. Okay, tree. The tree. The Draken Oak. There's a reason why there's so many... Oops. Kozlovka. Tragedies. There's a reason more at play. There's more at play. There's a reason why there are so many Kozlovka tragedies. Everything traces back to one place, and the roots lead back to the Draken Oak. Totally, pun intended. That tree is the center of it all, and your husband is part of it. Oh jeez. Finish what we started. We've come too far to stop now. I suppose we have to see this through. I went through his office. I hate doing it. It feels wrong, but something caught my eye. I don't know why he had this or what it means. Maybe you'll understand better than I do. Uh-oh, what is this? I'm sorry, Jan, but it is impossible. The land is too reliant on the symbiotic ergot. Without it, we just can't. Maybe decades later, something can change, but the damage is too dire. Your proposal will fail, and there's something else. I think I'm being watched. I might know who's behind the recent incidents, but I need to be certain before I say more. I'll explain in person. July 21st, 1992. The market, what is it? Modern Farming Initiative, and what's this? It has to be the dad, I believe, again. Sent to the son, Jan. Oh, whoops. I messed up. They also knew who was involved in the... what? It was probably the 90s? The 90s disappearances, right? Oh. Boop. Summer plague? No. Animal killings? Wait, no. It was the doctor guy. Who's involved in the... Okay, then this... Maybe I was right, the 90s. Dang it! Maybe it was, mycologist? Dr. Casimir Ostrovsky sent a letter to Jan Dragunov of how the modern farming initiative will fail. They also knew who was involved in the 90s disappearances. Oh geez. No subject there. These are the last of what I could find. They know I've been looking into this. If something happens to me, please find... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the music. Oh my god. Evidence letter. Refer to research notes number 144 for details. My dearest daughter, do not fear the sacrifice your mother made. Take the fungi and you will not only survive, you will thrive. The land will remember your name as it remembers hers. With all the love I can still give your father. Oh, December 17th, 1892. Oh jeez. Dear brother, I read her father's letter. Think about it. If the land feeds on what is given, then maybe it doesn't have to end in ruin. Maybe this is how we survive. It's no wonder she never seemed to age. What? All this time I need to test it. A few small trials just to see. The thought alone has kept me awake for days. I know how it sounds, but this could change everything. Imagine what we could do for the next 50 years. November 24th, 1965. Dear brother, time is running out. I think I'll have to start soon. Jan invited some expert after your clumsy mistakes, but I think I can handle them. Perhaps your trials were not failures. You said they passed in their sleep? It might be the best solution to make it as painless as possible. It's the best we can do for what we're asking of them. For the loss of a few, there is still many. July 9th, 1992. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Is everything alright, Volha Dragunova? Are you there? I think something really bad happened to her. Contract terminated. Hello. I'd like to apologize for Volha Dragunova's actions as of late. Unfortunately, we've decided to terminate your contract. Please cease all prior investigations and send your invoice to the town hall. Your services will be paid in full. Thank you for your cooperation. Who is this? Blank. Is that you? It's the... I think Lilia? Then it has to be... this guy, I believe. Who is this? Jan Dragunov? Is that you? Oh boy. That was a good guess. Or perhaps you're simply more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Tell me, what's driving you now? Curiosity? Guilt? Or the need to be right, no matter the cost? You're probably the only one to understand. Too much blood is spilled in... Kozlovka. blank and I didn't know what we were uncovering, but now we do, and the world deserves to know. Volha. You're probably the only one to understand. Too much blood has spilled in Kozlovka. Volha, Dragonova, and I didn't know what we were uncovering, but now we do, and the world deserves to know. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god, why are we being so bold right now? Stubborn as a rock. You are naive to think that simply telling everyone is going to solve anything. Truth doesn't heal. It spreads, it divides, it consumes. Fine. I'll let you continue your investigation. You already have everything you need. Perhaps you understand the position I've been forced into. Start from the beginning. The letter was written by... Oh my god. Addressed to blank. It suggests that the tragedy was a ritual to cultivate more blank in order to treat blank's illness. This letter was lost to time, only to be found during the tragedy. Okay, I know one of them has to be Lilia. Summer plague. Cultivate more, symbiotic. Where is it? Symbiotic ergot? The letter was written by... Oh god. This letter was lost to time, only to be found during the tragedy. Is it the 90s disappearance? The letter was written by... Okay. Excuse me. The doctor... Addressed to... Jan? Oh. I think this is all correct here. Only to be found during the tragedy. Maybe this letter was... Oh, from the beginning? Oh, right. Okay, it was the dad to Lilia, I believe. Lilia. Okay. Right. Nope. Okay. Then the last part is wrong, I think. Summer. Oops. Summer plague? Nope. 90s disappearance? Nope. Whoops. Nope. Battle of the Forest? Dress to... Oh, wait. Maybe Volha? So maybe... Summer plague? Nope. Okay. No, it has to be... What? 1987. Let me look at that letter again. Who the heck? Mother. Okay. Still a daughter? Thunder was written by... Oh, I got it wrong. Okay. Festival Massacre. Okay, but whose illness? Okay, what? Aunt? Who the heck is a daughter? What? Oh, jeez. Gosh, I feel like I should know this. Jeez, I think I have to consult the walkthrough again. just got... Oh my god, I just got one thing wrong. It was this part. Oh my goodness. And also that part as well. Man, it was Battle of the Forest. The letter was written by Bowden Dragonov, addressed to Lilia Dragonova. It suggests that the tragedy, Festival Massacre, was a ritual to cultivate more symbiotic ergot in order to treat Lilia Dragonova's illness. This letter was lost to time, only to be found during the tragedy Battle of the Forest. Okay, let me try to do this without the walkthrough's help. Continue. Attempting the ritual blank caused a tragedy. When they were caught, in their excitement. Okay, second letter. Lilia, I believe, again, right? Lilia Dragonova caused a tragedy. Festival Massacre. Wait, what? No. It was the mom, right? Okay, I need to look at the other letter. I feel like I might be wrong, but I'll try it. Maybe I was... No. She caused the... Right. Yeah. She caused the animal killings. They were caught. Oops. The letter sent it to... Going on a whim, the doctor. He caused the summer plague. Oh, Jan? Maybe it was Jan, actually. Attempting the ritual, Lilia Dragonova caused a tragedy, animal killings. It failed to achieve results. When they were caught, Anila Dragonov took the letter and sent it to Dr. Mstislav Dragonov. In their excitement, Dr. Mstislav Dragonov caused the tragedy Summer Plague. Whew. Keep going, you're almost there. I'm scared. After the incident, you invited... Oops. It was the mycologist guy. Dr. Casimir Ostrovsky. Our research was underway. I think suspicious. The letter was intercepted. This alerted you of the crime. This is the last. Research was underway. Okay, it was a different tragedy this time. Okay, so, oops. We covered Festival Massacre, Animal Killings, Summer Plague. Was it the 90s? 90s? Disappearance? It was Lilia again, right? However, the letter was intercepted by... was it Jan? Okay, no. Doctor? Yeah. Invited... Oh wait, I'm talking to Jan right now. Okay. God, that is a whole family related conspiracy. Wasn't invited, a lot of research. Was it the dad? No. Tried to notify you. However, the letter was intercepted by... was it the sister? Lilia? No. No, okay. What am I missing? Research was underway. Yeah. Okay, besides the dad. I'm thinking. Oh my god. Was it somebody else that did the 90s disappearance? Oh, jeez. Let me see. Oh, wait, did that? Oh! Intercepted. Maybe it was a doctor guy? No. Oh my god, what am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna look. Excuse me for a moment. It was the dad? Oh, I got everything right. Except for this part. What the? In this part, this was the doctor. But then... what the heck? After the incident, you invited Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky to research the symbiotic ergot. While the research was underway, Adela Dragunov started the ritual once again, causing the tragedy 90s disappearance. Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky was oh my gosh. Let me try that again. Dr. Kazimir Ostrovsky was suspicious and tried to notify you. However, the letter was intercepted by Adela Dragunov and killed them. This alerted you of the crime. Well done. I'm assuming you already figured out what happened next. There isn't enough evidence, but I can make a calculated guess. Make the last letter right. Just the 90s disappearance. Yeah, he's the only. Oh god. There isn't enough evidence, but I can make a calculated guess. You killed, Adela Dragunov. He was the last victim of the 90s disappearance. Whew. My father. He may have been my father, but by the end, he wasn't the man I knew. When I learned what he'd done, what he intended to continue, I had to end it. It was foolish, because in the end the burden fell onto me. The irony of it all. Some truths rot everything they touch. Do you understand why the past had to stay buried? blank is too reliant on the blank. The town was built on death, on rituals disguised as tragedies, and it's been feeding on that ever since. Kozlovka. And the symbiotic ergot. Kozlovka is too reliant on the symbiotic ergot. The town was built on death, on rituals disguised as tragedies, and it's been feeding on that ever since. Do what you must. Casimir only confirmed what I was too scared to admit myself. The town is built on blood, and to an extent the country of Zarnava. If we stop the process, people will starve. But what's a measly few to sacrifice only every 50 years? It was a curse inherited by my family, but I've grown tired of the charades. I think in my heart I wanted someone to know. I won't stop you from doing what you think is right. I only wished my mother wouldn't need to know. Oh dear, what happened to his mom? Oh! No! I forgot to save! Oh my god. Burn the tree, delete the evidence. Oh god. Burn the tree. Oh god, what do I do? Oh my god. Publish the article. Admin office at Zarnava.gov. Detention notice. Unauthorized disclosure. Zarnava Internal Security has flagged you for unauthorized disclosure of classified material. Your residence is under surveillance. Agents will arrive within 2 hours to take you into custody. Processing will occur at the National Center. 1 phone call will be permitted. Remain at your registered residence until an agent arrives to avoid escalation. Administrative office. Oh god. I think I picked the wrong answer. Oh my god. Jeez. Now I'm really curious on what the other endings are like. Thank you for playing. This project was a labor of love, and we hope you enjoyed the experience as much as we enjoyed creating it. Your game is saved just before the last report. Feel free to explore the other endings. That's exactly what I like. I guess I'll do the other endings, yeah. Kozlovka. Let's try delete the evidence. I feel like this is not exactly a good ending either. Are you there? Things are quiet. The fields are green again. The harvest looks like it'll be strong this year. My son hasn't said much, but he brushed it all off as a misunderstanding. Guess some things don't change. but I can't help but feel like there's still something wrong. I know you've not replied to my previous emails, but please give me a sign. Uh-oh. I just left. I just left. I finished my job and left the country. Oh my god. Wow. I have to know what the last one is. I feel like that has to be the true ending. I had a feeling for that, actually. Okay, let's do this one last time. Oops. Kozlovka. Symbiotic. Ergot. Let's go. Let's do this. Burn the tree. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Thank you for doing what I spent my whole life wishing I could. But every time I tried, I thought of what dying would mean, and I faltered. I was too scared, but now I've lived a much longer life than I needed. If Kozlovka survives, I pray it remembers you more kindly than it will remember me. Lilia. Oh. Oh yeah. Because she took, Lilia, she had the root. Not the root, the fungi. So that made her have a prolonged life. Dang. Wow. That was so good. Oh my gosh. I was worried it was gonna go more on the horror end, but it really was more of like a mystery kind of game, which is really neat. Wow. And it turned out the conspiracy was just a whole like generations long family saga slash drama. That's super cool. I also really liked it was like more based on like real life, I suppose I should say. It was nice for the like little tidbit mention of like, I mean, not of course historical wise, that was a very bad point in history of course, but grounding it in reality, having like the mention of World War II and stuff, that's always interesting, at least. Even though I feel like this was based on like, yeah, it was like based on more of like probably a variety of like Slavic cultures and stuff, which is interesting. This fictional small village slash town, Kozlovka, with the naming and conventions and stuff of all the main characters too, which is basically the whole Dragunov family as well. But yeah, and it kind of was like kind of sad at the end with the, I suppose, the true ending of burning the tree. But yeah, at least now the village is like finally rid of that familial curse that they had to all basically endure. Wow. And I was I was worried something happened with the mom, but I guess probably the son was just like, yeah, mom, I don't want you to. Maybe you shouldn't be exchanging these emails anymore with the journalist. Dang. But I'm glad nothing bad actually happened to her. I was just like, whoa, okay. As the key smashing got me really worried. But yeah, oh wow, this was super super cool. I love retro style like UI design. It definitely felt very 90s-esque, but not like too retro. If that makes sense. Like it definitely, I feel like when people try to emulate like specifically 90s style things, I think they accidentally make it too retro looking than it actually was. But this actually felt like kind of pretty accurate to what I remember like the internet UI looking in general. Not a little bit pretty, not a little bit like, but pretty blocky, but not too like clunky looking, I suppose, and just a little bit dated, so like you can kind of see the 90s like UI design, I suppose, coming through. So good on that part too. My gosh, I want to give credit to Yadi the man, aka Yet. Oh my gosh, I apologize if I mispronounce your name. Yat Feng Long. Yeah, I think the dev did a really great job making it actually like accurate to the 90s time period, I suppose. The sound design was really good, and I really like the subtle like ambiance slash soundtrack in the background. It wasn't too distracting. When like tensions were rising, there was like definitely was very noticeable to make you feel very nervous and anxious like you're about to make like a mistake. So that was really nice in building like tension. But yeah, this was really good. This was a really nice short game. I think it was the perfect length. You got like a really good taste of like how everything was like basically works in the village slash town of Kozlovka, and yeah, and you get to see the whole story basically unfold with this family, and basically I guess more of like a tragedy, the tragedy that this family has had to endure all this time, that they just didn't know how to solve or fix. I like the that it was more of like, it ended up being something surrounding like a family. Like I was worried it was maybe going to be like another culty or cult based kind of game, but I kind of like that it was just kind of like there was just like pagan slash supernatural beliefs from the olden times that was like built into the culture of the village. So that was kind of what that was leaning towards. I guess maybe it had a little bit of like a red herring kind of feeling, but maybe it was like too obvious. I'm not sure. It didn't feel that obvious to me, but if the red herring thing was supposed to go, that was a really good angle to put it at. So I like that there was still like a supernatural kind of leaning in the story, but it didn't turn out to be as horror related, I guess is what I want to say. definitely kind of curious to see what other games the dev has created. I briefly checked out his website, and he's made a few other games, so I'll see if I want to play any of them on stream in the future. We'll see. But this one definitely caught my eye by coincidence, and yeah, I don't think I've seen a lot of people talk about it. So if if you're already still here at the end, I suppose you've already watched my playthrough. But if you are still at the beginning of the VOD of this, once this ends, please do check it out. If it's piqued your interest, it's definitely a very interesting angle to like wiki stuff. I like the retroness of the database design. That was really cool. I think that was what really basically intrigued me, was the whole collecting like articles and such and doing research in a kind of limited database / wiki thing. But yeah, I feel like I'm just repeating myself, so I will change to a just chatting screen and exit the game. Let's see. Which one do I want to pick? Probably this? Oh. My table is gone. Okay, let me put the stuff. What else am I missing? I guess that's it. Let me get out of the game. Gosh, whoa! Got achievements: proof of skill, family trauma, and Dr. Watson. Revelation, closure, hacker mode. What? Wait, I'm curious how many achievements I got. Did I get all of them? I think so. Oh, nice. Which was the rarest one? Yeah, closure, finish the game. That's obvious. Revelation, reach the full mystery. Okay. Dr. Watson, spoken directly to the client. Complete family trauma, completed the mystery of the tragedies. Hacker mode, unlocked the redacted bypass, completed the introductory reports. Yeah, it was the finish the game, I guess. Oh wow. I'm not sure if I have. Oh my god, is the. No! Oh my goodness. That's awkward. Okay, there. I think that's a good audio level. Volume for the background music. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Oh my goodness. Okay. The stream is like, 3 hours, 37 minutes. Oh man. Well, I was guessing that it would probably take me about 3 hours to complete it. But yeah. I'm just gonna give some quick little updates because it's pretty late where I live. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Oh god. Okay. Well, Saturday is already over, so. My gosh, why are you? My model. My left eye is like being really weird right now. I can like fully see what's like going on with my model. Nice. Now that I don't have a game to look at in this screen. But yeah, I would highly recommend playing. My God, what? My eye isn't even moving. What is it doing? Stop. There we go. What I was saying. Yeah, I would highly recommend playing Lost Wiki, Kozlovka, if you haven't finished watching my VOD of it. It's very fun. I think it got really easy to figure out the answers by the end, because you're basically like filling in the blanks essentially at the end. But yeah, there were some parts that tripped me over, but it was, I think the clues and stuff made it pretty easy to figure everything out, which is nice. I'm not the best when it comes to like puzzles and such, and I guess deduction kind of games. But although I do want to try playing those kinds of games more in the future, it was a good game to stretch my noggin. But yeah, like I was saying before, I have something that I'm pretty much almost finished writing for my Substack, so please look forward to that. I think I'm going to try finishing it tomorrow, most likely. I don't think I have anything I really have to do tomorrow. I hope. We'll see. Sometimes unexpected things happen, so I hope I will be able to get that piece done. It's a pretty short piece, but I'm pretty proud of it at the same time. I want to keep writing more stuff for my Substack. If you want updates for that, I think it will be more better to either just directly subscribe to my Substack so you can get updates right away in your inbox for your email, your preferred email address, or my Blue Sky or Twitter. I'm more active on my Blue Sky, but I post pretty much almost every update onto my Twitter as well. I just don't talk much on my Twitter because it's a total hellscape over there. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube hides, if you look at like the overview, at least for my posts on YouTube, they don't show posts basically if you put a link that isn't a YouTube link, basically. So they just kind of hide it from like the overview page. The home page, I guess, is what I mean. But I think you can still see them in the post section in general, but it just, so I'm wondering if it gets hidden in if you subscribe to someone. I know you can like see posts on mobile. I don't think you can see people's posts as easily on PC. So on mobile, I'm not sure if my Substack updates show. So just in case, I would suggest either directly, like I said, subscribing to my Substack, or just seeing the updates for it on my Blue Sky or Twitter, basically. So those three places will be reliable for updates, other than YouTube community posts. It's getting pretty busy for me for my work in real life, so I am not sure when the next time I will be streaming. I would like to do another reading wrap up, since I am definitely due for that in the future sometime. I still need to update on 2025 reads. Oh geez, that's gonna take a bit. Um, Also, January and February of this year as well. Whew, that'll take some time because it takes me a little bit to gather my thoughts and just write them coherently for a review. So, while it does seem easy, it does take a lot of prep work behind the scenes for me to be able to say what I want to say for each book, because I want to give each book a proper review, even in a reading wrap up and such. So I'm not sure when I will be able to do that, but maybe mid to late April. Yeah, I guess I have to do another a March reading wrap up as well. But since I was so busy, I barely had time to read in March. I'm hoping to maybe squeeze in at least 1, 2, 3. I feel like that might be asking a lot from my schedule, but we'll see. I want to at least squeeze in a couple more books, hopefully. What else? Let's see. I'm trying to do a different angle with my YouTube channel. I'm lessening more. Okay, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm trying not to do too many streams. I feel like I've been stretching myself thin in the past with what I want to do for stuff on this channel. So, it's kind of a dramatic word, but I guess sacrifices must be made. So I don't think a lot of traction is going through for my streams, so I don't think there will be a lot of streams this year, minus just like reading related or book related stuff, like wrap-ups is what I kind of only really want to focus on, unless if there's anybody that I guess vocalizes they want me to finish something. I will be finishing up the games that I've started on this channel that still need to be finished. I will definitely finish them eventually, but unless anybody specifically requests me to finish any of the games that I still need to complete, I'm going to be putting my Let's Play streams on the back burner for now. I think the only game I probably will not be finishing is Homicipher. I am not really sure. There have been like a lot of rules and stuff that have been going on with that game, so I don't want to like accidentally break any of the requests the dev has made about that game. So I might either just drop the game entirely, or I'll need to take some time to read up on the possibly many new rules that have been implemented since the last time I played that game. So minus that, all the other games are good to go to continue in the far future for now. Besides reading and book related streams, I want to focus more on videos, mostly long form videos. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat really quick. Excuse me. there was a little bit of a bubble that was stuck in my throat, so I had to sip some more water for that. Yeah, I want to focus more on long-form videos, and plus I want to meet my goals for my personal curriculum for this year. I feel like I've been majorly slacking for that, so I need to get back to the researching and what is it? Basically the video making process for the stuff I want to accomplish for that. I'm having a little bit of trouble. If I were to be just a little bit vulnerable, I'm not really sure what I would want to do for shorts. I know those perform very well on YouTube, so I know maybe it's like just simplicity is best, so I'll need to figure something that could work for me in short form videos like that. I have a few singing march. Sorry. I think it's because it's late, so my brain is slowing down. Let me gather my thoughts. Yeah, I have a few singing march shorts that I will be uploading probably near the end of March, and I'm still debating if I want to upload this duet that I made, like a duet mini cover. I'm still like doing like edits for it because the person that I did the duet with, I accidentally made his audio low, so it's all in the audio is all in one file, so I don't know how to split it, so I need to like fix that from scratch basically, but we'll see. Yeah, I feel very shy because it's not like, how do I say it, like it's like the VTuber, he put the he put the option to be able, you can do it with him if you like, so it's not like I personally sought him out to do the duet with him, so it's like anybody who is interested, you like basically you can duet with the person. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Oh my gosh, that probably sounds pretty convoluted, but again, I'm kind of tired. So sorry, that's just kind of my excuse for that. We will see. I have kind of an idea for one short. I'm wondering if I should just be like more experimental with shorts stuff, but yeah, I'm just a little bit lost on that front. But when it comes to making like long form videos, I have so many ideas that I really want to work on. Aside from the personal curriculum related videos, I have a bunch that I'm planning on working on, hopefully. Excuse me. Not sure. I'm kind of busy at the moment with real life stuff, so I don't know what the timeline will look like for those projects, but I'm slowly but surely chipping away at them, is all I will say. Some of them reading / book related, some of them media, I guess. Media other than books is what I mean. Is stuff like that. But I don't want to really share or guarantee anything when it's still a work in progress with these projects. So I'll just leave it vague like that. What else? Trying to not read, oh my gosh, watch 2 horror movies that are new, that are coming out. Well, they already got released. Undertone and oh gosh, what is that one? Let's see. Why the heck? I can't see it anymore. Oh, Forbidden Fruits, yeah. So we'll see. I want to try watching those 2 movies as soon as I can. But yeah, what else? Yeah, we'll see. I think I will also be making a video version of the piece I'm working on that will be published on Substack too. I think it will be a fairly short video to match basically the length of the piece itself. Should be fairly easy to record. It's just the recording part is always the more difficult part. The editing part is a little bit more enjoyable and fun to do. I have a few articles that I'm working on for my Substack. So yeah, I will always, that's the thing that I'm trying to do more of, is to just plug my Substack basically. I want to work on more writing based projects to showcase more of my skills within writing. So hopefully you can come with me on that journey as I continue to practice and improve my writing skills. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing for updates. I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record. I think that is all. And I think I gave a pretty good review for Lost Wiki, Kozlovka as well. So please do check out the devs Steam page if you're interested in checking out the game. Yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, wherever you may be in this big world. Feel free to check out my other socials listed below in the description. Plugging in my Substack again if you're interested in checking out various kind of pieces written for my current interests, or just I'm hoping to work on more something about like opinion based pieces or just observational pieces as well. I'm hoping to work on stuff like that in the near future too. So feel free to check for updates if you'd like. And yeah, trying to remember my outro since I haven't done this in a while. Okay, why are you doing that? Come on. My eye isn't even closed. That was not a wink. Oh my god, my right eye. My right eye is now like getting messed up. What the heck? I don't know. I'm using a proper phone stand this time around, so I thought that might have solved the issue, but it seems like there's still weird movements that are going on with my model. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually, hopefully. But yeah, ID unit 01 Eureka First Safe, signing off. Until next time, see you all again soon. Check my Blue Sky and Twitter for updates. Also, YouTube community posts as well. But yeah. Anyways, bye bye!